Okay. So things are working. So let's roll. I think I'm gonna finish this today. I'd be very surprised if I don't. The second one, I mean. Not all of it. The adventure does continue. Once again. Okay, I think I was done in this world. I need to start backtracking. So what if I just went... Is this the one where you have to mess with the water levels? This one was confusing. Maybe we should start here. Don't just press buttons. I need to not just press the fucking buttons. I always just start pressing the buttons and then, yeah, you can't unpress the buttons. That's the problem. I don't even know. Yeah.
The funny looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Yeah, I think I did that one though. Yeah, and I think that's what got me the talisman. It's the orb activities that I don't have done. And I think some of those require not hitting the buttons. Yeah, like maybe don't hit that one. Can I not hit that one? Let's see. You have to hit the first one. Fuck. And now we're swimming. And now okay, so like I need 14 orbs for whatever the hell that is. What's that even gonna allow me to do? So I need 4 to even open up the... What is going on? Why am I stuck? This alert is so distracting. I don't know when it started doing that, but I don't like it. Alright, maybe now go back the way that I came and see if... This is not the way I came! Those are sharks. This isn't either though, right? No, it's not. Is this way? Maybe. Okay, yeah, so like 4. Can I open it now? I have to drain it? What happens? I don't understand.
Those shock stick guys are tough. Yesterday, they turned Vern, our giant squid, into fried calamari.
Oh, I love calamari. Calamari is so good. I have calamari in my freezer right now. 2 different kinds, in fact. I am confused. But that's not atypical, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. I have to be smarter than a children's game. Alright, don't just hit the button. Just wait a gosh darn second. Is there something to do down here? Wait, there's clearly something that needs to be broken, but I'm thinking I'm gonna need the power-up on the other side of the swimming area. I feel like I usually hit this button and then I regret it. I'm like, oh no, I should have done something else first. I don't know what that something else would be. I'm lost without. Okay. There's definitely a 14 power up on the other side though, so I need 14 orbs. I hope that wasn't a bad decision. Here are the sharks. Should I go over there now? I don't think so. Like I do see, yeah, there's one of those containers. I don't know why else, I don't really want to mess with the sharks without some kind of power up. That doesn't seem like it's gonna go well. Hey Amsel, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm trying to be smarter than the children's game, but rough start, I guess, is how I should say it. I'm still hopeful though. I've only been playing like less than 10 minutes. So this is the 5th level. So like the big numbers indicate what level the water's at. But there's definitely something that I need 14 orbs for on the other side. What's down here? Yeah, this is just the same tower, right? Yeah. Yeah. My mother bought me the new WWE game so he'd have someone to play with, so I'm learning this right now. That sounds fun. That was nice of him. I wish my sisters did that. Like, oh, I want to play something. Here's a new game for you. All you have to do is play with me. that never happens. Oh my god. Close one. I need something to make sparks come back though. Oh, look who it is. Yeah, I think I paid to use his submersible before. Right? That was the whole thing. We were laughing. How funny it is that this guy has a fucking submersible. Wait, I can't just get in it? I gotta pay again?
Hop aboard, Spyro.
What a jib. Oh no, I don't have to pay. He's just gonna let me in. Hey, Stefan, how's it going? I'm doing this level again. I'm already confused. Why can't I shoot things from the submersible? That was really dumb. Where did I lose all the lives at? I thought I had like 30. Oh, probably from the boss fight, right? That's probably where I lost them all. If that, does that count? Surely it does. Hi, Jip is a bad word. Sorry to be the one to tell you. Okay, I have to hit the button, right? So this is like the 6th water level, right? The boss fight melted like 20 lives, fuck. I don't even see. Okay. No, he doesn't even have one. Yeah, I've gotten the talisman here though. I need orbs. And I'm assuming one of them has something to do with the sharks, but I don't know what to do. Clearly I haven't been here. Are there going to be sharks here though? I still have, okay, I do have 15 orbs now, so I can use the 14 portal power up. What is this place? I'm so glad that you don't run out of breath. What a relief. Okay, this person has 2. That's good to know. I guess I'm gonna keep exploring though. I clearly haven't been here yet. What the f- is that a sheep underwater? This almost looks like the, like a repurposed... What was that place called yesterday? Robotic Farm or something? Seahorses are really weird. Most things in the ocean are really weird. Oh, that's where I came from. It's so dark. I think I was just seeing the moving fish. I feel like I missed some stuff. But that's usually how I feel. So this person over here has 1. The coral is shining. That's also catching my attention. Fuck. And this person has 2. I guess I'll go to the person with 1 first. Hello?
The
water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Explosives, you say?
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Okay. Reach the tops of the towers. Each tower will open in order. Okay. Shit. Thought I timed it right. There's just like this reoccurring theme in all of these games that I play of like people losing their babies. What's up with that? Does he mean the second one like far? Oh no, he doesn't. I don't think. Like half expecting more to go off. Are those in the other area? It kind of looks like it. Like these don't have numbers, right? I gotta go like all the way back to wherever I was, however I get there. I'm just really not sure how to get there. Use this way. Oh yeah, the big well looking thing with the ferry right here. Here we go. And then 3 is right there, let's go. Why isn't there electricity? Oh, because there's a lobster. Weird. Oh, it's a crab. It's just a sideways crab. Of course it didn't make new assets. Why would they do that? Four is here. How many are there? 5, 6? Too many. I got debated. For some reason I thought X was break. It has never been break. Not in this game. Hey Fishy, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm struggling through the children's game as usual. Okay, we got 4. And then we need 5. I don't even know if we're going the right way. Probably not. Oh, what's this say? That's a 5? No, I died. Do I have to start over? Do I have to start over? I don't know. Do I have any babies? Are these doors open? Oh no. Yeah, that's open. So I just gotta go back to 5? Start at 5? I don't know, like my directional navigation in this game is just so bad. Like my brain is overclocked right now trying to figure out how to get back to where I was. Is it this way? Oh yeah, 5 here. Okay. I got another baby. Okay, where the hell is that though? I'm glad they at least turn the electricity off when you get to the top. Spyro does kind of seem like a seahorse. They don't look all that different. Okay. Got these two. That's sharks. So I don't think the tower's there, right? So this way? Is this the way that I came? I don't remember. Where am I? I don't know how it's just consistently so turned around. Okay, here's money bags. Oh, shit. We should call horses land horses. When I was a kid, I really wanted to live in Montana so I could live near the wild horses, because I guess I thought if I lived in Montana, I'd be able to just like step outside of my house and see wild horses. I don't know. Kid brain. Just so I could like look at them. I don't know. I was a weird kid. I wasn't really a horse girl. I didn't have a horse. I just like wanted to live in Montana so I could see wild horses. Kind of weird. Nick grabbing first. Let's go. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh man. I don't know if I pass it or if I should get in the submersible. Oh yeah, that's not how you get in the submersible either. You gotta talk to him.
Hop aboard, Spyro.
I had a mega fear of this level as a kid because I accidentally went into the shark area and it jump scared me. Do you still have like lingering fearful feelings about this level? Not one I subscribe to, but they are quite strange. Sharks swim, not jump. Sharks jump out of the water. I swear I watched some drone footage recently of shark, like a great white jumping out of the water. It's fucking weird. And scary. Those things are kind of big. Swim scare. They do jump pretty high. I think it was probably one of the first times I saw that happen because like it stuck with me. Like clearly I'm remembering it right now. I don't remember barely anything ever. So this one moves. I found out too late.
You did it. Now we
I have
can
nothing
swim in
funny as a
peace.
response.
I heard
You can
that
try an
had
ex-wife
rewards.
joke, right?
Please take this one.
You can always try an ex-wife joke. I have a joke, but I'm not gonna say it. Well, if Amsel's not gonna say it, then I'm very curious as to what the joke is. My ex-wife was a shark. There you go. There's one. It's reaching. It's like reaching with one of those grabby extendo arm things that old people use and people in the hospital beds, but it's reaching. Family court is a joke. I'll DM it to you. Okay. Okay, I was in this area. I got the one orb from the one guy. Then there was a guy who has two. And I need so many gems. Oh, oh brother. It's fucking Hunter in scuba gear. Of course it is. Of course it is. Send preview.
Hey,
I'll have to take a look at it.
size to ride on his back.
I get to ride a manta ray. There's always a catch though.
Great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented.
He's
or
brand new.
scratched
A brand new manta ray. Okay. Okay. Ah, 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 ah. Ah. Still better than the fucking trolley. Holy shit.
Well done. I suppose I owe
This is fun
you
unless you
that.
have trouble with
Here,
it. It's
take
like
this orb.
the
I
controls
found
are
it in
so
one of the
erratic.
flippers.
There's nothing more startling than the juxtaposition of like platforming in this game and like the collecting, then moving to that arcade shooter style plane mission the other day. Like that was jarring. That was very strange. The catches it stabs you in the heart like Steve. Rip. Rip Steve Irwin. How many am I gonna have to do this time? Is it gonna be like 20?
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Taming the Ray.
Okay.
Sure.
Good luck.
Where am I going? Where am I going? I hate that the rings don't appear until you're already like through them.
Pretty wild ride, huh? Okay.
Sure. Where was I supposed to go? This way, I guess. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. I know I missed some. I don't know. Oh, really?
Incredible.
I was sure that
You've got real talent. I could
Sure
use
that
a
I
partner
missed
like
some.
you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper too.
Swimming in the remake is, I'm told, is much harder than the original. Worse camera primarily. I have a lot of complaints about the camera in this game, actually. It's not fun. I know I was always bitching about it in Crash, and I was like, oh, this game's like a little too 3D for me, but still more intuitive than whatever's going on here, especially when you're using the boost, because it just like wants to like auto align behind you, and it just, yeah, it's kind of devastating at moments. How the fuck is that guy talking underwater? Trouble with the trolley. God. the trolling of the trolley jokes. Jesus. I have a lot more gems to get. I'm scared. I'm scared. I know that there is a chest by the sharks, which I can now use the booster for. Sparks, where are the gems? Where did you go? You say they're through this way? You say that they're that way, up there? How do I get in there? What? Oh, okay, just on top of it. I thought it was gonna be like a little bridge inside. Okay. Where, Sparks? Where? That's a fish, isn't it? Yeah, that's not a gem. Where are you taking me? Where are we going? Oh, it must be like in the other area now. Is Sparks always just like pointing you to the closest one? Is that how Sparks works? Probably like closest in the way that's like point A to B closest, I'm guessing. Oh, this isn't the portal. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Now where? That way. I saw folks online wishing for the good old days. You can change camera to the original control setting. It makes it so you can move the camera with right trigger and left trigger instead. I think the complaint was that I was way too zoomed in. Yeah, that too. That's why I complained. I want to crank that FOV. Proximity base. Okay. I have a feeling that it's probably the sharks, right? Where's the shark area? I already forgot how to get there. I don't remember. That's not the shark area. Where is it? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, here they are. Of course. I find them at the last second. That's usually how that works, isn't it? Okay, now how the fuck did I get here? This one is so confusing. Okay, there are the sharks in front of this place with the ferry. And by the button. Where the hell was I? Where's the place with the portal? This is the sharks, right? Yeah, that's sharks. To Spyro. This way? Or is this just another way to the sharks? No, this is out. This is not what I want. Don't go that way. Yes, yes, there are the sharks. This way? This way? It's gotta be this way, right? Okay, this looks promising. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, great. I'm still 60 gems short. Oh my god. That's a lot. I love how we're talking about fish reproduction. I don't know why my contacts are so dry. I didn't even put them in that long ago. God damn it. I gotta go put eye drops in or something. Look up legless lizards. Fun fact, they aren't snakes. Gross. I titled a literary journal, Chimera. Fun fact. The other one was called Penumbra. Another fun fact. What was I doing? Oh, gems, yeah. Yeah. Where are we going, Sparks? Buddy old pal. Aha. Not inside the tower, right? On the other side of this wall, I'm guessing. Sit down. Well, that was a shark bay. Where's that? There's the one that goes down, or is there not one that goes down? Oh no. This one? Where are you pointing me to? I'm gonna have to make it to this place with the boost? How do I get there so fast? Female penumbra. I love that. Hey, automated alligator, it's good to see you again. Had such a glow up going from ouch, water hurts to this. True. A regular aquatic diver here. Do you see how lost I just got getting here? And I have to make it here with the power up and not time it out? Okay. That'll be no problem. Please tell me it's in this one. Where the fuck is it? Okay, it is in this one, thank God. Thank God. Sharks prove why he should have stayed scared of the water. Makes you want to play BioShock? I've never played BioShock. Why does it make you want to play BioShock? Oh, I'm cold. Not sure if this place is easier or harder to navigate with the updated graphics, but at least the camera is staying in the walls. Would it clip out of the walls before? Bruh, play BioShock? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I gotta go this way. Really quickly. Really quickly. We're swimming very fast. And then we go down. Past the submersible. To the sharks. I was gonna have time to blast him! I only blasted one! That's a problem. Where am I? Where am I? don't think I've ever been so epically turned around in a Spyro level besides this one. I mean, there have definitely been times where I'm turned around, but this one is just... I don't know, something about, like, it just doesn't directionally register in my brain at all. Is it this way? No. Where am I going? This way, right? Okay, yeah, here's the portal. The power-up portal. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Up here. Don't get so close to the sharks. Swim quickly, but don't get so close to the sharks. We gotta go in here. Are they gone? Yeah, I think surely there's more sharks. Is that all the sharks? I fucking hope so. I don't know if I got all the gems though, I was just kind of panicking. Let's go! Okay, I can finally get out of this hellhole. Fantastic. Okay, I guess I go back to Glimmer now. Because of the whole underwater city thing. That's the problem where everything looks the same. The devs were like, let's just throw numbers on the room so they won't get confused. I still get very confused even with the numbering system. Damn it. Bruh. Is BioShock a horror game? I never played, but it looks scary. BioShock 1 and 2 are awesome. How many BioShock games are there? I wouldn't say it's horror, but it does get creepy. Like, are there jump scare type situations? I don't... Is it like a shooter? You like all three? Most people do not like BioShock 2, but I prefer it. Okay, it looks like I need to get into BioShock. I don't know why my contacts are so dried out. Back to the beginning where the game was fun. At least, hopefully this is a navigable level this time. There's an infinite amount of BioShock games. That's not what I want to hear. They're FPS games, kind of immersive sims. Gotcha. I don't know why I haven't played. Like I said, I have a tendency to like stick to what I know that I like and then buy adjacent titles. Which, yeah, that's my problem. I need to branch out more. Okay,
Hi,
what am I doing here?
Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems.
Emphasis on the story, lots of collectibles too. That sounds like I would like it. That sounds right up my alley. The enemies were afraid of me at the first level? That's funny. Like cowering in fear. Like, do I really need to still blast their ass? Okay, I think I have a ton of gems and then, okay, not a ton, but 3 orbs. So, let's figure that out. I probably didn't even know what the orbs were when I first came through here.
some gem lamps in this cave too, but they're even harder to keep going.
Okay. How many do I have? 7? We should all read One Piece, agreed? No. 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 It's a manga with a very, very long animated series. Is One Piece almost as long as The Simpsons? I remember I guessed that there were 3,000 episodes, and I know that I was wrong, but there are still a lot of episodes. What am I doing?
Hey, great! You've got the Superfly power-up active! Now you can
Light the gem lamps, okay. What? Like these? Okay. Those are what I'm looking for. Pretty. One Piece is longer, unlike Simpsons Beyond season 2 through 8. One Piece is good.
Somebody mixed this orb in with the baseballs.
I mean, I like those themes, but I just... That's an intimidating amount of material, you know? How many hours of sleep did I get last night? That might be why my eyes are so messed up. No. No. Guess how much sleep I got last night. And the night before. Holy shit. I'll wait for the Netflix adaptation. Watch the whole thing on 4 times speed. Actually better than that, Nick. I thought, I don't know, I guess I didn't wake up feeling super tired today, but I got 3 hours, 20 minutes of sleep last night and 3 hours, 43 minutes of sleep the night before. I've not played Crash Team Rumble. I've seen some of the gameplay for it and it honestly looks pretty fun. I haven't really gotten into that type of like team game before. But I don't know. I think if I was going to, it probably would be Crash. I do like Crash. Crash 4 is officially installed on my Xbox, by the way. I did that last night at like midnight. Which, I don't know, we might be playing Crash 4 before Bomb Rush Cyberpunk comes out, because I guess it just depends on how long Spyro 3 takes. I'm not sure. How many am I missing? What? No, other way. Right? Uninstall it for BioShock. I still have a pretty good amount of room on my Xbox. I wouldn't say that I'm conserving space or anything in any way. I don't have like expanded storage though. Just working with the 1 terabyte that they give you. Like, I don't have a ton of games downloaded or anything, but I didn't even see that guy over there. Gotta be close, right? I re-downloaded Microsoft Flight Simulator with all the updates. It's like 3 terabytes. What? What the fuck? Why? That's insane. What the fuck? Wait, I almost have all the gems. I still don't. I'm still missing 2 orbs, so where are those?
Little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're
you
too
want pretty
fast
cities
for
and
me.
airports,
You
gotcha.
can try using one
That's
of
yeah,
my
that's a
rocks.
lot.
If you have any questions, just ask me.
Hit the little lizards with rocks. Talk to Bouncer for additional hints. Okay.
Nice shooting. Follow me to...
Wait a minute, how do I get up there? Wait just a minute. Well, I guess I will come back. Where'd he go? This way, okay.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
I'm not gonna say anything. In the last level I was playing, I had to aim so far above the enemy's head to actually hit them. It was like I was aiming the cannon in SM64.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action button to aim, then... You can pick up a rock in your mouth by...
What? Spinning like Nancy Reagan. Damn. Where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. Where did he go?
Great! Oh. The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time. Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
So how are these motherfuckers lighting these lamps when they don't have a dragon around? Good question. Jake, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so that's... Why was that the last orb? What orb am I missing? Oh boy. Oh, okay, here's that. Okay, there's gotta be another way to get here. Right? No? Oh, with the power up, probably. Ah. Alright, and that was actually the last gem. Good shit. Where's the other orb, though? What's the other orb assignment? Like, he's not gonna make me do stuff again. Isn't there another mouse? Like, in here? Maybe he has something.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards.
In class. Have a good time in class. Good luck. I don't know if I would say that I'm killing it, Jake. Oh, not at all. The game often is confusing and above my mental acuity. Oh my god. I already had the talisman. How do I get the other orb?
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest.
Also, Jake, I liked that song. I didn't like the video though. I had problems with the video, honestly. The filmography is bad. For how much money that guy makes, the filmography is bad. Yeah, I know I already can. What are the 3 dots on the map? Are those orb locations? Am I tripping? Let's see. Is this the ladder it's trying to show me? Yes. Do you have something else to say to me? No. Okay. Who's teasing me? You fuck right off, little lizard. Yeah, okay, so I started with that one mouse in here. And then there's like one here. It's like on top of the, oh, it's probably in the tower or something, isn't it? No? Is there somebody else I talked to for like I'm so confused. It's like, yeah, this is a portal. And yeah, I did his little activities. I think you have to light the lamps inside the cave. I think that was the first one that I did. Let me see. Yeah, these ones. And like got that lamp on. Yeah, because I went up here. This is like the first thing that I did when I came in is I climbed up here, did this. His whole little activity with the flying and the lighting. And then I ran out here. Just like that, smacked my head. Just like that. And then I went in this little cave. And the other mouse was like, okay, haha, like follow me and do the things. And then I like spit some rocks at a lizard. Did I, you know what? Did I lose the guy who was telling me to do the lizard rocks? Is he, where is he? Did I end up talking to a different mouse? Yeah, I guess the one standing here was a different mouse and I'm just like mid lizard rock assignment, but I don't know where he is. Like I turned around and he was gone and I was like, okay, where's the next lizard that I'm supposed to be throwing shit at? I did see there's a lizard inside the cave. Is he inside the cave? Like I turned around, he was gone. I was like, fucking fuck. Damn it. Is this him?
You can pick
Is that
up
you?
a rock in your mouth by just walking up to
Okay, bouncer. Thank you.
aim a rock.
Yeah, I got that. I got that part. I need to get farther away. No, I was clearly missing a lizard. I think I just was mid his mission, couldn't find him, and then ran up to a different one and didn't even realize it. Like I changed missions. Where'd he go again? Yeah, because I'm still 4 out of 6. Where did he go? I did it again. Oh no. Oh, there he is, there he is. I see his little headlamp. Where is he? Oh, this one? You little rascal.
You've saved my
Is it
crop
too fat of
germs
me
from the
to make
lizards.
2 boxes
Here,
of mac and
take
cheese?
this
Just wondering if I
orb.
need to shame
Some
myself or
girl
not.
with
I
wings
would.
dropped it here
If you're hungry,
yesterday.
I would. I remember in undergrad, I would eat an entire box of macaroni and cheese sometimes, especially after I was stoned. That was a thing that happened in undergrad. I like don't really eat boxed mac and cheese anymore. I love to make and eat mac and cheese, but I make my own now. It's such a time-consuming process though. But I mean, I make a huge pan. It's probably like 2 pounds of mac and cheese, but yeah. It lasts a while, cause you know, mac and cheese, you can always heat it up. You see 2 boxes every time? Yeah, like, especially being a guy, and if you're stoned or have had a beer or something, I'm sure you can eat 2. 2 is fine. Food shame is a curse. Currywurst for lunch, it was so good. That sounds good. I have a recipe tab open for a 1-pot chicken curry noodle soup, curry chicken noodle soup, and it looks so good. Here, I'll drop it. I haven't made it yet. It might not be good. But this is what I'm probably gonna be making in the next couple days. I gotta go to the grocery store soon. I basically out of ingredients for everything. I'm gonna go take my contacts out though. They're really bothering me today. I think because of the lack of sleep, honestly. I'll be right back. Insert joke about Courtney recipe. I can cook all right, I swear. It's like I'm not a chef or anything like that, but I'm a pretty decent home cook. You're gonna make that? It looked really good. I just kind of stumbled upon it when I was going through some other recipes and I was like, damn, like the ingredients sound really good. The people who'd made it and left a comment made it sound really good. I was like, this might be a winner. And I haven't made a soup in a very long time. So, and yeah, I kind of want a soup. Okay. What was I doing? Am I done with this level? Yes, but I need to go back to Summer Forest. Because I'm not done with Summer Forest. The recipe link is titled Courtney's Curry Chicken Noodle Soup. Is it really? I didn't even notice. Oh man. Shows you how quickly I scroll down to the actual recipe. Oh my god. Wait, it says Courtney's Curry Chicken Noodle Soup at the top, but then I scroll down like a couple inches and it says, "Hi, I'm Monique. I'm so happy you're here." Like, what? This is Monique's friend, Courtney? Okay, no, there's a blog entry. This soup is dedicated to a very special reader named Courtney. Courtney was a winner of an AK, which I guess her company is Ambitious Kitchen, contest a few months ago, and the prize resulted in a recipe dedicated and inspired by her. Okay, now that makes sense. I didn't even see that. Maybe I subconsciously saw it and was like, oh yeah, I should make this. Maybe that was it. Maybe. Just slipped right through my conscious mind though. Dude even mentions that she was a teacher. They stole your recipe. I've never made that before, I swear. I have made a fire chicken noodle soup, but it was just regular chicken noodle soup. It wasn't curry chicken noodle soup. It's very good though. That's funny. Oh man. Okay, I'm in Summer Forest, and I'm missing like 40 gems and 2 orbs. Oh yeah, I guess I couldn't even swim when I came through here the first time. That makes sense. Did I get them all? Weird, okay. Oh, some of them are down here. What you get up to during your 3.5 hours sleep cooking. I wish if I just like was doing that and then I would wake up to these like elaborate meals. That'd be so amazing. I wouldn't complain about that at all. Or on late Spyro bourbon nights after the stream ends. When I drink bourbon after the stream ends, I usually get a snack and then like watch YouTube or something. Send me your beef Wellington recipe. I have never made a beef Wellington. Beef Bellington. Beef Wellington, but every time I see one being cut into, I get hard as a rock. I've watched a lot of Gordon Ramsay cooking shows, and I agree. I also get hard as a rock. They look amazing. I have never had one, though, and have never made one. That's it? Oh, no, I'm still missing another orb. Okay, but Sparks can't help me with this, so where's it gonna be? Uh-oh. I don't have a clue. It's been so long since I've been here. It is the last one listed, so maybe I need to go to like the natural end of this area. Try and be smart about this. Oh, maybe it has something to do with the ladder. No, I made it up here, clearly. I do have a vague recollection of being up here with the ladder. 7 has a 51-inch hog. Let's fucking go. I think it's inside the giant building you get into by going underwater up the ladder. There was, I think there was one up there, Fishy. I think I just already, yeah, atop a ladder. I'm missing the last one. You know what else is satisfying to watch kids slice sushi? I have a nice Japanese knife, but I do not have one with asymmetrical sides for sushi slicing. I have never made my own sushi. If I had a sushi knife, I'd be buying fish all the time just to cut the shit out of it. Okay. You're okay. Not gonna read too far into that comment. He's fine inside the main castle from the room where the Hurricos and Sunny Beach portals are. Climb up the steps and go through the door on the left. That's where I'm at, right. Jump up the steps, then go right to find a window. Yeah. A door and a button. The button actually activates 2 doors that alternate between open and closed. To get past, make sure the door closest to you is closed. Yes. Next, jump onto the windowsill and look down the wall to spot another one that you can glide to. Huh? Like that windowsill? You gave me instructions and I'm still confused. Go right to find a window, a door, and a button. The button actually activates 2 doors that alternate between open and closed. To get past, make sure that the door closest to you is closed. This one is closed. Next, jump onto the windowsill and look down the wall to spot another one that you can climb to. Aha. Let's go. Is that it for this area? Okay. Excellent. 19% for autumn plains. That's not good. That's not good at all. Guess we'll go back here first. Oh yeah, this one I think I needed the head bash for. I want this game over. I will spoil every level if I'm a Spyro 3 fan in the house. Or do you just want Spyro to be over? If I finish before Bomb Rush is released, it's gonna be Crash 4, just so you know. So be careful what you wish for. Oh yeah, I need to go over to Hunter. Ah! I forgot those moves. Scary. I shouldn't have flamed him. It's taking too long. Spyro 3 looks worse in my opinion. I liked Spyro 3 as a kid. No clue how it holds up. We're gonna find out. We might be finding out today. Yeah, I guess I've only been playing an hour and a half. That's actually not too bad. God damn it. Quick on the draw. Where is a... I think there are pigs in this level that I'm looking for.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
As long as I don't have to walk him back over here, he was an asshole about that. He took the longest way possible. He was just meandering through these enemies. Like, why would you do that?
Have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Again?
Great. Just keep...
He just, like, dude, just go left. Hang a tight left. No, he's gonna go. And at some points, it doesn't, yeah, it looks like he doesn't even know which way he wants to go. Oh my god, he's just walking around the fucking pillar. He's not a satyr, he's a sadist. True.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me? As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out... All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash by...
How many are we gonna do this for? Surely not all of them, right? I guess I missed one. Genocide in a baby game.
All right. When I shoot an Earth
Gotta
Shaper
get those
with an
kids
arrow,
used to
you
it
head bash him
somehow. Anybody watch the UAP hearing today? That was wild. Wow. Oh man. Hello? Why am I stuck? Okay, that's fine. Trouble with the head bash, eh? Yeah.
Wanna
True.
try again?
True. Did they talk about genocide? No.
All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow,
Grush
you head
seemed
bash
to
him before he gets
implicate,
back up.
you know, at
Remember,
least two
head bash
branches
by
of
jumping and then
government
pressing the action.
and a multitude of private companies, though.
We make a great team. Here.
Perfect. Thank God that was empty. And it landed on carpet. Hey BL Raven Wizard, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. They just casually confirmed aliens again. With like some juicy fucking details. Also, I really hope Groosh has a security detail because I would be sweating if I was him. Holy shit. Like, I wouldn't want to sleep at night. Ugh. Like, he said the kind of stuff that people end up missing for. Historically. Just historically speaking. Okay, so are we done with this one? Yes. Magma cone 69, let's go. Oh no, I firmly believe that when it happens, it's gonna be a false flag thing. I do think that. But the US doesn't make gun officials disappear. Only communist countries. The elusive communist countries. Dude, the News Nation chat, I switched from C-SPAN to News Nation because the News Nation chat is much more akin to like watching a Twitch stream. Like that's the kind of nonsense you're gonna see on the sidebar. And like some of it is just really spammy bullshit. It's like watching like XQC. Some of it's like really spammy bullshit and some of it's like actually funny comments. And like somebody was talking about like, because they kept saying Tic Tac in reference to the one guy's like 2004 like that super documented UFO sighting, and it's like Tic Tac shaped, like propane tank looking thing, but they keep calling it the Tic Tac experience. And somebody was like, is this just a viral marketing campaign for Tic Tacs? Like, Tic Tacs. People just started writing like Tic Tac slogans and then putting the little TM emoji and stuff behind them. It's like the most successful viral marketing campaign ever.
I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shaper set off the volcano.
I think aliens real and also false flags often happen. I agree with you, Stefan. Fully. I think the US is often very actively engaged in disinformation campaigns. Surprised the Senate didn't mention Barbenheimer. One of the guys on the congressional panel like stopped to say happy anniversary to my wife, it's been 9 years or something like that. I'm like, dude, you're having a historic hearing on aliens, advanced technology. Happy anniversary, honey. It's been a great 9 years. It's like, dude. What the fuck? It was, I mean, we're humans, right? But still, it just was kind of a weird change of pace mid-hearing. Careful or you'll disappear too. Hopefully the aliens come pick me up. I would rather they pick me up. There's like the 90th alien hearing, but now it gained some attention. This is the first one that has been exclusively dedicated to UAPs and the like formed UAP. I don't know like what the outcomes of this is really gonna be in terms of like government proceedings. But will likely be forgotten next week, back to ridicule. I don't know, I hope not. I hope that they like streamline reporting processes. That would be nice. It's a distraction campaign. We actively are engaging in a disinformation campaign against the previous disinformation campaign. That's gotta be it. They're making super COVID. Let them cook. Let them cook. No, they're, I think, very conveniently work out in the next few years, for sure. How the U.S. government covering up the origin of COVID came out, no press coverage? Are you talking about the, like, the lab leak? That was, like, so weirdly received in academic communities, like, because, yeah, I'm, like, closely associated with public health professionals and epidemiologists, and, like, it was weird, like, as it was being discovered, because of, it's like, you know, people don't want to say that and be wrong, because then they come off as, like, horribly, you know, racist or prejudiced or communist fearing or something like that. And it was just, it was so weird to see some of my peers in the public health profession so quickly to, like, censor themselves and bite their tongue and, like, not talk about it. It's kind of weird. US is one giant distraction campaign since inception. True! Oh my god, true. Truer words have never been spoken. It should be, like, in our anthem. I'm looking for 2 orbs. He says up the pyramid. Do I jump that way or do I jump this way? I've been very disappointed by certain professions in recent years, lots of what you mentioned. I mean, because capitalism is a system. We all rely on a paycheck. There's, like, everyone's just so careful not to put that paycheck in jeopardy. Like, even if it, you know, would be for the greater good. Yeah, academia is fucked. I'll just say that. Very disappointing. I'm not, like, against education or formal education, but, like, the academy as it currently exists, like, needs to change majorly. How am I supposed to, like, glide over to this one or something? Because it certainly seems like it's telling me the pyramid. What the heck in heck? Everyone relying on their paycheck makes me very, very mistrustful of a lot of sources. But I'm very smart, so I'm good. I think you're doing it right, but must glide better. I think jump off the ladder and glide. Okay, I have the right idea, I'm just not executing it well. Go figure. Like this? Ah. Well, I'm still missing gems, but I suppose I at least made it here.
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game.
Are we gonna do
Every
more
so
ice
often, a piece
skating
of
and
this
hockey
crystal
playing?
popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
So it's like whack-a-mole.
I'm ready when you...
Wait, how do I grab it? I thought I just would run into it. What? Oh, okay. I need to like jump into it. He's cheating. He's camping, dude.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
Take care, Amsel. Thank you for the lyric. A fun minigame? It is kind of fun. I like the slipping and sliding feature on this one works well. I like it.
I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time. What do you say?
To 15. Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
This one's a 5-star difficulty. Ah! He's gonna win. Also, he's camping again. Okay, and I'm just missing colossally this time. Fuck. God, he's quick.
You're pretty fast, but not as fast as me. I'm ready when you are.
Move, dude! Look at him! He's stealing mine! What the fuck?
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with
He
some
also
harder
cheated
games.
you.
For now,
Oh
take
no.
this orb.
So he's
Yes,
got
you're
a record of doing this. At least it's not me. He was just like, he knew where they were gonna be and he would just stand there. Hog, okay. I'm still missing 25 gems here. Okay. Sparks, where art thou? Oh yeah, they're probably the ones at the top of the volcano, huh? Yay, okay. Ganked. I just got an achievement called Ganked. Hunter being a Flibberty Gibbet in that game. I don't think I've ever heard Flibberty Gibbet ever before. I like it though. Shady Oasis. We embark to Shady Oasis. So do I still have to...
Spyro.
Okay, so yeah, none of the doors are broken. I still have to like escort him through the place. Hungry hippos. Oh. Well. Shit. Oh. I didn't even see that one over there. Oh yeah, there's a little rock over here. And let's do this.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, I know I already have it. I already did this one though. I need to do the one that I needed the head bash for. This person down here, I think. That's all the gems, let's go! Just the one orb? Yeah.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing the action button. Follow me and run.
How did this happen? What a mess.
Thanks for freeing us.
2 for 1 special. Let's go.
This thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
Thank you. Okay, making pretty quick progress. Missing both orbs and a lot of gems in Autumn Plains. Oh, I don't even have sparks. Fuck. Where are some snacks for sparks? Over here? I see sheep. There we go. No. Oh, look who it is.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of...
Well, I don't want to agree so enthusiastically. Can I just say yes?
Chosen wisely.
That's not a bargain. Oh, this must be the flight level that I was missing. That I forget who... Was it maybe Fishy was reminding me of it? Oh shit. Okay, maybe let's just start over. Can I just start over? We're looking for arches, serpents, skaters, and snowmobiles. Bruh. That is not the way. Ah! I can't believe that run hung on for as long as it did. That was wild. What the fuck? That was, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe this? Shit. Okay, what? I need to kill that one. I guess I need to aim more directly for the actual people with the parachutes or whatever. It does have supercharged ground again. Good to know. Aha. Ah. Well. This one is chaotic. Dude, what the fuck? Chaos, just fucking chaos. I don't know where the last one is. We gotta talk conspiracy sometime, you and I. Or not, see if I care. Let's do it. I subscribe to all of Kitty history. I would definitely be curious to talk to someone that's not from the US though. So that was not the right way. Peel Raven Wizard's laughing. Yeah, that was really something. Oops. What if I go like this? I've done it a different way every single time. At least I'm like trying to develop a pattern now. Some kind of strategy as to what to attack first. Where's the last one? Huh? There it is. I was going with strategy, and then I was like, chaos. Let's just do chaos instead. Ruh-roh. That's not good. I see you. I see you. Think you can escape, but you cannot. What is this world? What kind of party are you crashing? This? Wait, what is it called? Icy Speedway or something? This wasn't Eden before you showed up. Yeah, everyone is just figure skating. The serpents are enjoying the water. Snowmobiling. Lots of recreating here, and then just Spyro, Agent of Destruction. Oops. Well, when you put it like that. Oh no, I wanted to quit. Oh, I need to do the orb, which. Any ideas, folks? I thought like in the castle or on top of the castle would probably be it. You know? Maybe not though. There's Sunday. Oh! Nope. Emmy, this is your cue. Emmy just like pops out of the woodwork. Emmy's a real one. It's inside an igloo. There's an igloo near the start with that cheetah fuck. I'm so glad you told me. I would have been flying around that castle for a long time. Clearly, I thought I could just maybe dive in the water. Okay, an igloo near the start. Thank you guys. Oh boy. I'm so gonna manage to fuck this up. Right here, right here.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for
I was trying really hard to go inside of it without breaking it.
You're not afraid of heights, are you? Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile.
I am kind of afraid of heights. I wasn't really as a kid, but as I've gotten older, I've gotten increasingly afraid of heights. $50 of them?
I heard you were good at this flying stuff. Oh well. Great!
What a jerk. No reason to be like that.
Hey, I heard you were good at this flying.
Right around 37, it gets a little
Great.
tough.
Hey, I heard you were good at this flying stuff. Oh well.
Why is he gotta be mean about it though? Why can't I just ditch the parachute? I'd be better just flying on my own. Let's go.
Spyro. You're even better than I am.
That's why I thought. He looks so jazzed when he gets the orbs. Alright. Quit. And then... I wonder how many gems I'm missing. Oh, I still got a lot to go. Fuck. Sparks is up. Gulp's Overlook. Oh, that was just a boss level. Oh, we gulped all right. I did that on accident. What? That was awesome. I was just flying around the corner too fast. What a happy accident. Have I been over there? Surely I have, right? Oh, wow. What a view. Pretty cool. Surely there's something I'm supposed to do. Something else I'm supposed to do while I'm up here, right? Oh, I gotta get over there. Oh. I'm sure I gotta get back to the top of the tower, right? That's probably where I'm supposed to go. Not there. This place is massive. What percent are we at? 93. Yeah, I got our 27 for this level. I'm missing 75 gems and then 2 orbs. I know where one of them is now. Yeah, not sure about the other one though. And then everything's done in the winter level besides Ripto. I need that secret passageway. Yep. And then here. And then up here. And then my best guess is I'm just supposed to glide over there from here. Which I can't even see it from here, right? Yeah, because I like flew down to like that exterior wall. I was running along the wall and was like, oh look, I need to go there. Which I think it's just like, yeah, the fuck. Or is it that? Maybe it's that up top over there? I think so. Am I gonna make it? Oh shit. Okay, that's actually all the gems, holy. Still missing an orb here. I have to pee really fast. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta figure out the last orb for Autumn Plains, and then we have to defeat Ripto. I'll be right back. of the steps leading down to Gulp's Overlook. On your left, there will be a cracked portion of the wall. Ride the whirlwind up to the rooftop, then take the second whirlwind to a top. You can glide from there to a wall. Fat bastard, I'm not discriminating because I'm fat. It's okay. Fair. Okay. So I'm... Ride the whirlwind up to the rooftop field, then take the second whirlwind to glide to the top of the tower. You can glide from there to the wall. So I went to that wall, to the right, and there was nothing there. And then I went that direction because that's where the isolated, what was it called? Long glide was at. Meow, stop. I was petting you and then you bit me. I don't know what you want. I'm not sure what wall. Meow. Oh, now you're gonna be all sweet. The second method to get there is use a whirlwind near the building where the Zephyr portal is to ride up to a room with the metro. Laura is there instead. Talk to her. Stay on the balcony. Lie on the wall. The wall to the left? I think it is that big fortified wall surrounding the castle. So I landed on this side before because I saw some gems down here. Like right here, there was 2 yellow gems. So I grabbed those and then I started going like this. Running, 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 running. And running. It's like, did I like run right past something? And then I saw that island. And then I got all distracted and I was like, oh, well, I guess I need to go to the top of the castle and glide to there. And that was the first one that I got. That's the spot. Go back. Charge the wall. The big secret wall. Okay, okay. The place where there was just 2 random gold gems. That makes sense. They tried to tell me. I just was so focused on grabbing the gems. Aha! Okay, if I'd just been paying attention. Perhaps I would have seen it. Okay, that's it for this world. I think we're ready. I'm at 96%. Pretty good.
All right, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right?
Right.
Well, anyway, good luck.
Right.
He's right through this door.
He's a little guy. Surely he won't be as hard as Gulp. Okay, there's the rest of the gems for this area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but he's got the power crystal. I wonder what else Moneybags sold him. Because he sold Gulp bombs. Probably sold this guy nuclear weapons.
Yeah! Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that
Oh,
idea.
wow.
Dragon,
Okay.
you've just sealed your fate!
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy. So you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Oh, okay, they're gonna drop new mechanics in the boss fight. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Here you go. Holy shit. Holy shit. I got super lucky. Wow. I've been walking a lot for the first time I have a butt. Feels like I got a Brazilian butt lift. I wish I got a butt just from walking, dude. I gotta do like sumo deadlifts and shit. Are you kidding me? Wait, there's a phase 2? Is that what just happened? I thought I beat him. I died in phase 2? What the fuck? Shit. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Bro! Can you maybe drop him by me and not him? That'd be really helpful. Okay, yeah, cool. He has laser beam eyeballs. Laser balls, holy. No. Yeah, not by them, please. Over here, I'm the purple guy. Holy shit. Now he has a pterodactyl, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I was like, I feel like this is dangerous as fuck. Shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Can I get some more things for Sparks, please? Holy shit! Why are his like missile? Hey Tomas. God damn it. His are so fucking accurate, it's not fair. His just follow me. Mine are, you know, just projectiles. Hope they make it. God fucking damn it. Oh fuck, I didn't even know I had the power up. God damn it. Holy fuck. Phase 3 is awful. Ah! Drop him over here, you guys. Oh god, oh god, oh god. God damn it! I'm the purple one, you know? The little small dragon guy? Dude. Most epic boss of all 3 games, really? I mean, this is fun. It's just, the third one is infuriating, though. Like, it's just not fair at all. Like, his track me and mine are just projectiles. Oh, shit. I heard one. Over here. Shit! Get up! Uh-oh. Where is he? Damn it. What, Meow? I'll let you out in a minute. Yes, Meow, I hear you. Oh, shit! No. think with the drop rate, maybe? Fuck this part. This one is not fair. Where is he? No! Stop that! Where is he? Holy shit.
Hey!
Did we do it? Did we really do it?
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the
That's
Dragon World.
actual not
And
the
I've still
cat.
got a vacation to take.
He was trying to get my
I need
attention.
it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags
Ouch,
has
noise,
something he
Ripto.
wants to give you.
The noise
I most
Ripto makes
certainly
is
do
amazing.
not.
Hunter,
That was wild. Thank you guys. That was
Spyro,
intense.
Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah.
Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a
Dragon
holiday.
Shores.
I'm afraid
No,
we can't,
Moneybags
Spyro.
is not sorry.
Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of
Moneybags is a
damage during his
jerk.
short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks.
I could have done it without him.
Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah.
Vacation, let's go. Fuck Moneybags. Ripto defeated, let's go. Sweet.
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park.
Okay.
By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Okay. There's nothing past 100%, right? He gatekeeps you if you don't have all gems and orbs. Oh, really?
Spyro, I hear you're a pretty... Okay.
Game caps at 100. Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, but
169.69. Hell yeah. Okay, Meow one's out, but you can unlock extra crap here. It's kind of cute. I'll do it, I guess, until I get tired of it.
No money down and make no monthly payments. In return,
I like the sound of that.
Token. One is all I can give, but you can ride as... Hop aboard.
Okay. Oh, it's like a little love boat. That's cute. Sorry, cat, you're gonna have to wait. Oh wait, so I don't actually get to like watch a dark ride, I just wait for him to come back around. All these lovebirds.
As promised, here's your
I went on
token.
alone and I came out with someone else.
Tokens, try visiting the Dragon Shores
Pretty
Theater.
good. Pretty good.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't... Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Oh, fuck. I gotta let the cat out of the office. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Yeah, true. True. I'm gonna like leave my party and then restart a party, so hopefully it doesn't do it in a couple minutes. Alright, hopefully that saves it from doing it. Nork though.
Watch out for the other coasters.
That's quite a belly button.
It's a crowded track today.
Yeah, as soon as I got on, I was like, oh my god, it's the trolley all over again. What a nightmare.
Good job. Watch out for
Oh
the
no,
other
no, no,
coasters
no,
out
no.
there.
I want to get
It's a
off.
crowded track to
I guess I'll just let him wreck. Head-on collision on a roller coaster, that would be terrifying. No.
You know, roller coasters are...
I haven't been on a roller coaster in so long. I don't even know if I would still like roller coasters.
Step right up, Spyro, and here's a baseball to spit, sport.
Sucks to suck.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Have another.
Wait, is that it? But I can do them more for tokens? Is that what it was saying?
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure...
Ready for... Okay.
Oh, okay. I can go in the door.
Nice. Ready? Okay.
What the fuck? Now I'm just like this? That's fucking- oh, okay. Not for long. It's for permanent super fire. Oh, okay.
Ready for the... Oh.
Let's do it. Okay. Wait, that's his last token, he said?
Come on back.
That's- I think that guy said he only has one token. What else do I do? The dunk tank?
This is pretty easy, isn't it?
Dragon Shores Park made the whole game worth it, right? It is pretty cute.
Have another shot. Wow, you really are.
Okay, this is his last token.
Have another shot if you.
I guess the other one is the roller coaster one. How do I get on the roller coaster again? That's the movie theater guy. What?
All right.
Oh, okay.
I'll flip this switch. Watch out for the other coast.
One of 50. What? How am I supposed to go over the baby? D-pad. I don't know how to get on that last track. What? Trolley dilemma, run that baby over. I mean, I'm about to, dude. What am I supposed to do here? Jump while pressing left. I did that last time. It didn't want to do it though. And I am using the D-pad now. Spam left. I mean... How would I shoot the baby though? I'm open to shooting the baby. How do I shoot the baby? Uh-oh. I can jump and that's it. I'm about to run the baby over. I want to give the baby more than it hurts my voice. Oh no. No! How do I... Hold left before you jump. Okay, I have done that. I will do it again. I've done the like press and hold left then jump. I've done the spamming left while jumping. I'm using the D-pad. I'm not using the stick.
Ow! That looked like it hurt. Care for another try at the coaster?
This is gonna piss me off. What the fuck? The D-pad doesn't work for it? Use stick.
Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Fuck! Spyro 3. I am gonna start Spyro 3 here in a second. God damn it. It's the principle of the matter. I just want to have fun on my little roller coaster ride. This is the finale. Oh, it is the stick. It is the stick only. What the fuck? Well, at least now I don't have to worry about it.
Ow!
They put a new baby on the tracks. How? Yeah. Who's putting the babies on the roller coaster track?
Watch out for
We need to call the Department of Family Services right away. Okay, there's a new baby on the track. There's a new baby on the track. I missed my turn. Holy shit. I jumped away too early. I need to not miss my turn. I still gotta do this one more time.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time
The
you'll
baby
need to
was
use the
always
cannon
there.
installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it a try?
I
Watch out for the
guess.
other coasters out there. It's a
So now I gotta
crowded-
shoot too.
Ow! Watch out for.
What the fuck? Okay, I think I got it. Maybe.
Ow! That look. Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Fucking fuck, man. Shit. I keep doing it too late. What the fuck was that? Shit. It wasn't on this track. I think it was on... Where's the other one that I missed? Okay, here. Damn it, I missed it again. I think I missed one on that one too. This is confusing.
Looked like it hurt. Care for another try at the coast? Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Okay, the first loop is clear. I didn't get it, fuck. There we go. Second loop is clear. Okay, there's another baby at the end of this loop. There's another baby at the end. 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 Oh!
Wow,
well, that was 50.
You've conquered
Thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my goodness, right on time too for the 10 coin finish. Now let's see what this movie theater is about. No, I don't want to ride the coaster for fun, thank you. I've had enough fun. Thank you, Emmy, that's very nice. A second baby has hit the loop. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. I was unprepared.
You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater.
Theater's just to watch old cinematics, like from the old games or what? I guess we're about to find out. Reminds me of the theaters in Red Dead. Oh, well, I gotta walk myself in here. What? Oh, like literally from this game.
Is this rain ever gonna stop?
Yeah, that is so. I was thinking it was gonna be like.
We should go on vacation.
Old stuff from like the original or something.
Sunny.
God damn, that's lame.
Dragon Shores, yeah.
That's so dumb.
I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks?
That is really dumb.
Vacation at the beach?
I don't like that.
Last one there's a Nork.
Spyro 2 is done. And I'm very upset with the reward. Would you look at that? I'm gonna go ahead and like start a file for 3. I'm not gonna play too much of it though. How was it compared to Spyro 1? Spyro 1 is so much better than Spyro 2. I hate the backtracking in Spyro 2. It is not fun. Like, I like the additional mechanics that it introduces, but the way that it just like makes you revisit levels, it ain't it. It ain't it. Oh, this looks familiar. This one's called Year of the Dragon, right? I guess I need to change my category. more of these goons.
Huh? Get her! Stop her!
What the fuck?
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
I preferred the 2,000 gems at the end of Spyro 1. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, like, it was cute. The whole, like, amusement park setup theme was cute, but in execution, I think they dropped the ball.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
It's the alligator from Peter Pan. Zoe is so cute and she's mad.
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro.
I missed
You're our
it.
only chance.
You got it! Yeah.
Maybe if I pause my stream, it'll let me do it. It's like not letting me change the game. I also have about a gazillion tabs open on my computer. Shit. Not a gazillion, probably 15. It's not that bad right now. You can do it, Twitch. You can do it. I believe. Bro. Okay, well, I'm not gonna play for that long. I'm not gonna change it because it won't let me change it, so oh well. I just thought I would get a file going and then start here tomorrow. I'm excited. Bailey said that they're skateboarding in this one. Somebody said I'm getting a bazooka. I don't know if that's true or not. Is it weird that I think the skateboard is more believable than the bazooka? Cute. I am gonna get a bazooka. I think the bazooka comes with a catch. They went kind of crazy with the genre mixing in this one. Okay, I'm looking forward to see what they did.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, use the right stick.
Left trigger button to center the camera, Y to look around. That's the same as last time. Perfect. key.
So, you're the one in charge
But it
of
keeps things
rescuing
fresh.
the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good
What's
for
up
you,
Bianca's
turn
ass?
around and crawl back into that hole you came through.
Bianca is so
Those
much
belong to
hotter
us
than
now,
the
and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years.
And you guys
Besides,
ummed me when I made the sexy fawn joke. What the
trained armies
fuck?
would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Allura has a lot of fans in too. I'm more of a fan of Darren Trumitter in the sexy fawn costume, you know? That's more up my alley. Look who it is! Asshole. So how does saving work in this one? Do I just like run by another fairy or something? It auto-saves. Lord, God, dude, Moneybags was so much hotter than the original. Oh no, Nick is restarting the Dutch love arc just in another game. Oh man. I was dying.
Egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet.
So I can already swim? Perfect. Wait, what? Bruce. Damn, how many gems are in this area? Sunrise Spring 400. I'm just looking for the 3 more. Learn gliding. Oh, okay. I just get distracted. I see gems and I just run wherever I see the next gems at. You know, the usual.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode, if you like, I can change the game camera to active.
No
Okay,
thanks.
I won't.
I'll figure it out. Where was the gliding instructions? Was it fucking Moneybags?
Spyro! My, how funny to see you. The sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo.
Sheila?
I suppose if you had a bit more money.
300 gems to free Sheila. Auto fairy. Wait, is it auto? Is it fairy? No, I'm scared. Those hot mamas that slap you with a wooden spoon. She has too much curves. Reignited. I like curves, but not oops all curves. Jesus. I kept asking. I was like, Meemaw, what are you cooking in that stew? Meemaw is a brewing something in that cauldron. How do they want me to figure out gliding? Oh, probably this asshole up here, huh? You think you're so great, Hunter?
Yo, Spyro! I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to... I saw something shot. Oh, I almost...
Coltrane. 15,000 in this game. I'm wondering how much longer this one's gonna take me than to... What's going on down there?
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro.
Why do I need that down here? Is there stuff on the ceiling or something? Why would I need to fly? Or they want me to fly out of here? I don't know. No, it just gets rid of it.
I'm late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home just stopped working.
10 eggs needed to open the portal, okay. I think Spyro never needed a team of friends Spyro can carry on his own, for sure. Absolutely. Okay, I have almost all the gems. Fly through the cave. That's what they wanted me to fly for. That's so dumb. I guess I should have looked at the menu, huh? I talked to you? I think so. I'm just gonna finish, I guess, what I can in this area. If I can do all gems and then all the little egg objectives. Now I see. We haven't even gotten to those friends. What are those friends? What? It's been a little crew that follows you around and hides orbs from you. Or asks you for money in exchange for freeing literal prisoners. We have to normalize these things somehow, Steven. Head bash the rock. What does that mean? Liam? Shouldn't you be running Super Mario 64? Apache Zookeeper, greetings. Welcome. Moneybags had to find work in the prison industrial complex after his war profiteering career ended. Yeah, exactly. Next, we're gonna have terrorists on government pay. Am I close? Last 15? What'd you teach? I was teaching social work. So I have 3 degrees in social work, which is honestly 3 too many. But I can't open this, right? So I probably can't get the rest of the gems. Oh, no, here's one. Perfect. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Wait, there's a Dino Park Tycoon? Are you serious? I gotta tell Jeremy that. He loves that kind of shit. He loves dinosaur whatever. Released in 1993? Okay, he probably knows about this then. What? This looks retro as fuck. I love it. I'm here for it. Oh my god, it's cute. It's really cute. I don't know how I've never heard of this. You are enlightening me. No, the old classic standalone game before expansion exists. Parkosaurus. It's better. Trust. What are these things? I'm learning. What is this? Okay, this is very cute too. I love the color scheme of this. Parkosaurus on Steam. Oh my god. I love it. It's almost like, it almost kind of has like the Animal Crossing vibe. Oh my goodness. I do have to save this one to my Steam wishlist for whenever I get a computer that can actually run games. That's cute. I've never heard of this either. This is wild. I wonder if Jeremy's heard of this one. I'm sure he's probably heard of the Dino Park one. I wonder if he's heard of Parkosaurus. Okay. Have I done too many things? Okay. How am I saved? How do I know? Where would I go? Like, she's not waving her magic wand or anything. It is auto, fishy. Are you lying to me? Because I'm gonna be so sad if I have to do this all. Not that it took very long. Is there any visual difference in these games? Or did they pretty much remaster them all? They all look very similar. Fishy's saying auto but doesn't actually know. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, all the assets have been very similar. Like I'm hesitant to say identical because I can't say that I've been paying that much attention, but I would assume as much. With a fairy. Okay, so it's not auto. I do have to approach a fairy again. Where is a fairy? Fairy auto. Nick, you're gonna have. My brain is gonna have a meltdown. It's gonna be a Pepe meltdown in here. It is a fairy autosave. But she's not. Like, when I go past the fairies in this game, she's not waving her magic wand at me. What is that about? Like, usually when I would approach them in the other game, they would just... And she's not doing that. You have to beat the first boss to save. Oh, well, you have to keep playing. Where is that even at? It won't even let me save yet. What kind of... This is like a hostage situation. What is this? Is this it? No, that's Sunny Villa. What? What? I am clueless. This is Cloud Spires. If you go to a level, it saves it. Okay, that sounds believable, right? If you get a fairy, it saves. So there are fairies in the individual levels. I take it. I'm going to assume as much. Saving isn't in this one? Fishy, don't say that. Oh my god. This is actually gonna be a hostage situation. What is this?
Oh my, can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have
What?
We showed those two bullies.
You just saved your good. How did I miss it? Where's the fairy? How do you know? Was there a saving icon and I just didn't even see it? Fairy or changing levels. Well, you're already in this level, you should just finish it. Ruh-roh. That is a slippery slope, my friend. Oh my.
This Rhinox is too big to charge. You'll have
I was
to
so
blame
excited I
him
thought she was
using the
gonna
attack button.
save my game. She did it! Okay, now I see. Now I believe it. Now I'm a believer. Vanessa, after each advice, the game will also save. Okay. I feel a little bit better now. Oops. As I immediately get bashed on the head. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know I could flame the trees. I bet that's probably an achievement or something. You know what's weird is I got a lot of the achievements for, I got almost close to all of them for the first game, but I'm missing so many from the second game.
It means your progress has been saved. if you get into trouble.
Thank you so much. Wonderful. Rescue the mayor. We'll leave the mayor. Who needs a mayor? What the fuck? What? Vanessa's a very 90s name, as is Amanda. Yes. True. There's some silly names in this one.
Whoa.
Thanks for the help. Thank you.
Perfect. Sanders. Wonderful. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, that was adorable.
I'm sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Rude. Where did he just skeet off to? He's like, I'm out of here. What's this? I'm fascinated yet also terrified. I'm gonna turn around. No chance I'll miss that next time. I did unlock the return portal. Lizard skating 1. This is the way I came from, right? Yeah. Have I seen everything there is to see in this level? That seems odd. Skateboarding? Skateboarding is in the first level? No way. No way. What's this? That looks like a door. Do I have to go in the darkness? Okay. I have to go through the abyss now. Okay, I'm gonna go through the abyss. I'm gonna see what the abyss has to offer. And then I should probably get up and go to bed. Or at least pretend I'm gonna go to bed. Lie to myself, say I'm gonna go to bed, and then actually not go to bed. Goes up the stairs? Yeah. Stair design is so much better and way less annoying. No way. No fucking
Spyro,
way.
I found this gladiator training arena that also makes for a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test?
You
of your
don't
boarding skills?
say. Sure.
I bet you can't catch all 15 lizards running around here. Just come
Yeah,
back
you're probably
if you want
right.
some boarding tips.
What on earth? Holy, oh my god. What? I'm so ready for a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Holy moly. What a tease this is. What is that? Oh, I thought I was supposed to hit these. I don't know why. Thankfully hitting the wall doesn't send you going. Oh. Oops. This is crazy. Oh. You can flame two while on the board. Oh, no way. Oh shit, that is sick. Oops. Where are the other ones over here? I see shadows. What am I doing wrong? Why do I keep... Am I pressing something? What's the mechanic for landing? Oh, I've already been over here. I see their shadows. Spyro has to be facing the ground to land. Okay. Oops. Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes. Shit. I was trying to see where they are. Okay. Nope. Damn. I'm confused about this last one. How do I get that one? Like, what the fuck? Do I need to be flying for that one? What the hell? Oh no, it's that ramp right there. Okay. Where is the skateboard? All the way up and around. It'll be great.
Hey, that was great.
Got
While
him.
you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow.
Emily. You're such strange names. Okay. So I'm assuming just like leaving the area did it, right? Well, you know what? I know returning home will do it. I'll do that. A different team made Spyro 3 Reignited and they did not do as good as a job, so some of the mechanics are buggy. Oh no. Now I find that out. Great. So I had to get my car fixed and they came out to my house and did it in my driveway for free? That's awesome. I've had my windshield replaced in my driveway, but it was absolutely not free. Damn. Good shit. I love when that stuff goes smoothly. I am one to like put off stuff sometimes because it's just like the whole experience of it will just be overwhelming and I just don't even want to like make the appointment and do all the things. Not too buggy, mostly skateboarding levels. So there's more skateboarding levels. What? This is wild. I'm happy about it. I clearly need to learn how to do it a little bit better, but that's kind of cool. Let's see how far I am. I'm at 4%. A whopping 4% in Spyro 3. I guess I will resume here tomorrow. At the very tip of the iceberg of Spyro 3. Getting a different car thing fixed and it will not be free and it's an hour away. And I'm losing my car for a week. Do you get a rental at least? That's bodywork. Oof. Oof. I remember somebody did like a hit and run on my car back when I was an undergrad living in an apartment. Like somebody like just like swiped the, I pulled like nose first into a parking space and like somebody like clearly just like clipped the back end of me when they were backing out. And it honestly didn't even look like that much had happened, but I could tell like my rim was a little bit bent and then there was like a little bit of scraping on the back bumper. Thankfully, I mean, I don't remember what my deductible was, but thankfully insurance covered it because it was like a $3,000 repair because I think they ended up like taking the whole bumper off and putting a new one on or something like that. It was wild. But it didn't even look like that bad. It was bad enough that I wanted it fixed. But I mean, like, everything was absolutely in working order. It just was mostly cosmetic stuff. Car stuff is insanely expensive. And this was 10 years ago. Under insurance, but deductible, yeah. This stream is about me now. This is Stefan's stream, everyone. Sit down. People sit business for Stefan. All about someone, all because someone kicked in my car door while I had it parked on the street? What, like in a malicious act? That's fucking wild, man. I was street parked downtown one time and somebody like slashed like 2 of my tires. I was sketched out because like I was leaving school super late and I was like basically the only car in like on a street in downtown St. Louis and I'm like, okay, was this person like trying to rob me or something? Like it was weird. I was fine though. I had to like call a tow truck and everything, but it was like 10 o'clock at night and I had just gotten out of class, like my master's classes. It seemed malicious. It wasn't even on your street? Did you like take their spot or something? What the fuck? Damn. People are testy. Tire slashing is very scary. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's like that's several $100s. Because I think I ended up just getting a whole new, all 4 new. I think like the tow was covered by my insurance, but it was so late and I was coming out of the building alone, and yeah, downtown St. Louis can be a little sketchy when it's late at night. So I'm just like, was somebody like trying to like, you know, like get my backpack and my phone and shit? Like was somebody trying to grab my stuff? Like what's going on here? They may have just not liked my car or something, hate white cars or something. Those fucking white cars. Fuck the whites. For real though. That's funny. My car is Midnight Plum. It's cute. But it looks black usually unless it's like in direct sunlight. It's very, very dark purple. I like it though. I usually put on my curbside pickup and stuff that my car is black because most people are surprised to know that it's purple. Also, it usually needs a bath. So that probably has a little bit to do with it as well. Plums are good fruits and good colors. One time on April Fool's when I was in college but living just off campus, my roommate woke up, looked outside from our third floor and saw his Honda Civic sitting on bricks with all 4 wheels gone. Though initially his friends fucked him before realizing that shit got straight up stolen. People do that shit, man. God damn it. There's like a blanket statement across like all of St. Louis County and the surrounding metro area to not get a Hyundai or a Kia because like the kids just are stealing them. I guess they still have that exploit where you can just take the car really easily. Like I don't know if getting into it is easy, hot wiring it is easy, but yeah, they're just like telling people straight up like don't buy those cars. It's pretty funny. Those youths, those crazy youths. Catalytic converters are being stolen en masse here. It was pretty bad. Like honestly, like last summer it was really bad. People still do it, of course, but it was kind of weird. It was like an epidemic of converter theft. Very strange. Yeah. Okay, I should get off. Someone got all 4 tires stolen in the college parking lot where there are cameras. Oh my god. Yeah, Tomas's friend. I think y'all went to the same college. Also, hi Anakin. Good to see you. Everybody's at the same school. It's just, yeah. Oh man. That's rough. It was underground a little bit. No cameras. Damn. Like, there were cameras where I was parked, but there was a... You know, they, like, try to beautify the city streets and plant those pretty small... I mean, I have a huge yard with huge trees, so, like, I call them small trees. Like, small landscaping trees. So, like, you couldn't... Like, my car was out of, like, direct line of sight, so, like, there was no camera to see who slashed my tires. Another friend was me finally taking this girl on a date. Initial plans of meeting for dinner just got messed up, so she just parked her car at my building and we took mine. Long story short, we woke up the next morning and her car was gone. I forgot she parked in resident parking and she got towed. What a date. Oh, didn't get a second date. Only the story. Oh no. Thief school overachievers. Yeah, those people are passing with flying colors. Can't imagine how that guy felt when he came back and saw his tires gone. All of the whole car sitting on bricks. Like, I mean, I guess they at least put it up on bricks, you know, and then just like leave it on the pavement. So I guess that was at least partially considerate. My partner had her car towed from my townhouse visitor spot when we were first dating because she stayed overnight. That is wild. What? Parking's that serious? Serious? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I have never lived in a large city, so like, that's just not a thing here. Like, sometimes parking is inconvenient, but It's not very serious. We fought it, but moved before it got resolved. Holy shit. Damn, I'd be pissed. The girl was literally perfect. Probably would have gotten into a long-term relationship. Everything happens for a reason. You are where you are today for a reason. Damn, I can't even imagine though. Where it drastically changes your trajectory. It's interesting how you can look back in retrospect and identify those moments. You never know it as it's happening. And then you look back and you're like, yep, this changed a lot. But who knows? Who knows how things may have gone differently and possibly more poorly had things not gone the way that they had. I try to never look back at those moments. I have some really positive ones. Like there was a high school English teacher that changed my life. And I will say it seems like a lot of high school English teachers like change people's lives. Like he altered the course of like where I was going to college. Like I mean, yeah. I went to school where I went to school because of him, and it just kind of all snowballed from there. But there are also negative ones, and those ones aren't so fun to think about, but yeah, just do the best you can every day. And she didn't want to go on another day. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna go out with this other girl. Ended up dating her for like 2.5 years. See? You have another relationship, more life experiences. Will live my life in regret as I already do too often. High school English teachers were my favorite, no joke. One of mine was an alcoholic. I had a good relationship with her, but she ended up like getting fired because like she always had like one of those huge gas station cups that's like 64 ounces, and it was always like vodka lemonade, and she was just like shit-faced like all day. Like she was a functional alcoholic essentially. I remember my best friend, we were in, was it like sophomore year English or something like that? She just put like song lyrics and recipes. Like the paper had to be like 7 or 8 pages long or something. She just put like song lyrics and recipes in the middle and then turned in the paper, and the teacher didn't even catch it. Just like gave her like a satisfactory grade. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And also a geography teacher. I did not like my geography teacher. He was a weirdo. I drink with my history teacher sometimes. I have a lot of professors that I do with. Well, not like professors like my peers' professors, but like professors that I had in school that I will drink with sometimes. But I don't think I have any high school teachers where that's happened. There are high school teachers that I would do that with, but that's wild. Mine all seemed drunk or high, but they were chill as hell and loved me and were good life advice people. Yeah. A good teacher, I mean, it just means the world. Like, it really can make all of the difference. Like, having those trusted adults that, like, aren't immediate family and, like, can be, like, a rational outside perspective. You know, within reason, of course. He had a sick-ass mustache. I'm a sucker for a good mustache and or a good beard. Wild. The perfect girl for you had a Dragon Ball tattoo on her back. I'm not even gonna... A joke immediately came to mind. I'm not gonna say it. I will not be filthy. It's too late to be filthy. No, literally a Dragon Ball. Oh my god. You know, isn't there like a series, like the girl with the dragon tattoo? Tomas, I swear to god, there is another girl out there with a Dragon Ball tattoo for you. You will find her. She is out there. Let's start a national search right now. Of course it was a 4. I have a 4-ball sitting a few feet away from me. Maybe Stefan is the one. Maybe, is there like some star-crossed loving going on here? Oh man, that's wild. You ever get weird notifications on your phone that you like don't know why you're getting? Like, okay, so I just got a YouTube notification and it's from Ludwig's channel and it says, I bought a motorcycle. It was a huge mistake. And it's got a picture of Ludwig sitting on a motorcycle. Like, I wonder if I can hold this up to the camera. Hold on, my stream preview is so fucking delayed. Do you see that shit? The last time I watched a Ludwig video, I mean, was probably 6, 7, 8 months ago. Like, why am I getting Ludwig notifications? That's fucking weird. I don't unsubscribe. No, thank you. I just got the same notification and I don't watch. Like, I know that I probably am subscribed to that channel, but it's not like I'm engaging with that content. What the hell is that? So it's like, yeah, and like my options on my phone are play, turn off, or watch later. No, thank you. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Not too bad. I always get scam emails. I get a lot of spammy emails, but I can't really say that I get scam emails a lot. You can also send them to Kitboga. Kitboga has a very easy form, and like sometimes yours could be featured. He will contact the scammers for you. The Kitboga channel is so wild. I haven't watched that in a minute. Sometimes it's really good. Ludwig probably paid good gems to get that on your phones. Do you think? Like, do you think he supplied his own dollar bills for that promotion? Because he's pretty tight with the CEO of YouTube, right? I wonder. I'm sure, like, you know, he's probably got like 3 sponsors for that single video. Not to mention, like, all the other ones he probably works with. Yeah, but I just didn't need to see. I think YouTube probably does it for free. They actually might. Like, they're trying to push, like, that type of content, right? Because Ludwig does do live streaming on YouTube, right? So yeah, it's probably, like, pushing that type of content. That or is part of the Ludwig Industrial Complex. The Lud Buds are coming. That's terrifying. He's one of their golden children. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I don't have anything against him or anything, but it's like, I don't watch that kind of stuff. I am really still enjoying the Mr. Beast Chrome YouTube extension though. That is, you know, it just brightens my day very often. Good night, Stefan. We'll see if there's someone to raid really quickly. But it's gotta be somebody that I kind of know. It's also like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. And not really. Okay. That's okay. Maybe next time. I will see you guys tomorrow at 8. So, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. It's a blast, as always. Meat. Will always recommend meat. I don't like raiding people that I don't know when I can't see the raid and stuff from my Xbox. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay. Good night, Nick. Take care. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'm excited. Good night. Sweet dreams.